Check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Just getting a couple things ironed out here. All right. Seems like we're cooking on all fronts. All right. Let's get it. Welcome. Am I in focus? Maybe not. We're going anyway. Do it live. Here's Team Dominator. Foreboding sky here. We're in Iowa, Moulton, Iowa. Here's today. This is the enhanced risk for the area. You can see it includes Kansas City, and it goes all the way almost to Chicago. Chicago, I mean, you could see kind of everything is moving this way. So Chicago, you know, keep heads up. You are in the risk area today, and you're also like kind of in line with where everything is going. So we have a bunch of severe storms already going up. The team is en route, crisp and sparkling. Thank you. Robin Holden. Sending to them. We like to do like one last check, like, hey, you know, let's just, you know, are you sure you're ready? Then usually it's like, kind of. Okay, they're good. Here we go. If you're in the area today, or if you know people in the area, there's a lot of people kind of in the line of fire today, potentially. So here's the categorical. Here is the tornado. So especially in this area, but if you're in the green at all, be paying attention to the weather today. Thank you. Welcome to the chase.
Yeah, I think we go south, and if it ends up we can't catch them, we can still probably turn up and get that one to the north. Clean as a whistle. Whistle. I don't think this is going to be a great chase. But a chase it'll be. I think we are. I know we're live. I don't know if Brian sent it to us yet or not. Moulton. Pots.
Multiple pots of coffee.
Drink pots.
All of my food.
Oh, you're fine. Good heavens.
I'll be waking up.
I'm pretty tie-tie myself. Yep, there it is, yellow 5. Good. Sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Sponsored by Mountain Dew.
But the millennials really crushed Mountain Dew, didn't they? Crushed it, like not drink a lot of it, but just don't drink it at all.
Yeah.
That Applebee's, chain eateries. Big small business, folks.
Big old small business. Here we go. Bring everybody here. Ship them out. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? We are already on a severe warning storm.
Yeah, we're right behind it, and it's already produced 4-inch diameter hail in Lancaster, Missouri. We're right behind it, so we've got a lot of outflow storms firing up all over the place. Probably going to be a windbag. We are crossing the border into Missouri, just northwest of Lancaster. Got Edgar O'Neill, storm chaser. We have got Natalie, I.
Hi.
Yeah. Yep, we spent the night in St. Cloud, blasted southward. Yes, I'm still wearing the same shirt. No, I didn't have time to take a shower or even brush my teeth.
Oh, check out my shirt, though. Look. We have a merch store, y'all.
Yes. ShopNSC.com. Did you guys shower?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Really? Is it time to do that?
I just had to let the hot water hit on the back of my neck for a good, hour. It was just like, shh.
Okay. I should have, though. Definitely dirty.
You dirty man. Lots of milk out there today. Of course, I hit the wrong button. Boom.
Ooh. We got rain shafts, hail shafts all around here. High bases, that's a shaft right in front of us. Storm developing in the wake of the lead storm. We really want to catch the one just southwest of Memphis, but it is rocketing southeastward. We also have one back behind us that's starting to intensify. And we're going to try to beat it down to Edina, E-D-I-N-A. I think wind back. It's going to be the main large hail today. Not sure if we're going to get a tornado.
Well, awesome. Great start to the stream. There's somebody saying untrue things in the chat. We should get rid of that person. This is it's going to be at a different URL soon enough, but it's shop
We had a big change
MSC.
yesterday in Minnesota, up in the Lake Country, northeast of
.com.
Brainerd. And Edgar reproduced the damage path, and it looks like we intercepted it on Highway 30, just to the east of Interstate 6, and then dropped south and got it again out near Cedar Lake. Interesting scud frag. It's here.
It is.
Tomorrow we got another slight risk, northwest Kansas, western Nebraska, northeastern Colorado. But the Dominator 3 just got... Let's see. 'Cause 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 ' finished. Jake's custom diesel. Fab, weld, okay.
Yes. Dominator 3 is getting fixed, and it's going to be back out in a couple days. And the new Starlink is being delivered.
Go away. Well, there you go. We're the blue dot there. Getting ready to sample this hail core.
And storm west of Kirksville has a little bit of spin.
Trying to get a fix on where these guys are right now. I mean, so they're in Moulton, Iowa. Not Milton, but Moulton. All right. So they're right here. Usually we have our GPS working, but it is that point in the season, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't actually say that word, by the way. All right, so they're here. They're behind. Looks like they're behind. I would guess that they're chasing this storm here, this one by Lancaster. I think that's what they said, actually. This is running into, so we have several storms here that are all kind of running into each other. Okay, so that is, I guess, what Reed is trying to deal with right now. Connor, I don't know what Connor's doing. It's a weird day already, guys. What the hell is going on? What's happening? This kid's opening up M&Ms. These guys are frozen again. My software is just freaking out on me. Oh, it's Connor's birthday? Oh man, I feel bad. I didn't know it was his birthday. Anyway, if we're looking at it, there's nothing totally pressing right now. If we zoom all the way out, we got a tornado warning up there. Outside of Ottawa. But this is the, we have a severe thunderstorm watch right now that goes from Kansas City all the way almost to Flint, Michigan. And here we are in the middle of it. I'll figure out if it's Connor's birthday or not. What would be awesome is if, you know, stuff was working. Hey!
Back in there. Take Gizmo out when we get to Dominator 3. You know, she always gets the presidential suite at the Holiday Inn Express in Deadwood.
Heck
Just
yeah.
because it's Gizmo.
It's like you get the presidential.
Yeah. They all know her in Deadwood.
That's awesome.
Spent a lot of time there. She had some bubbles last night. She might have been dry heaving a little bit. Her pancreas was acting up.
Oh. Uh-oh. Too many treats?
Yeah, or she.
From each other.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Remember, like, the kids still sing, like, all the diarrhea songs that we used to sing, like, when we were kids, you know?
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what I know.
what was the other one? I'll think of it in a second.
Got a nice core in front of us. There's the core. That new severe thunderstorm watch just come out for the, or warning for this until 4:45? Or are we just in the northern part of that other warning?
We just entered the northern part of the other one.
Likes to focus on that crack. Yeah. Likes to. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it looks like it's growing upscale. That means it's going from storm scale to the mesoscale, turning into a windbag, but we're going to try to capture some of this big hail first. You can see the elevated updraft base off to the left.
We
That
should.
Kirksville one is igniting, isn't it?
Looks like it is.
Tops are going up a bit. See it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, there's some hail.
Put some hail.
I say we go for that one.
Yeah.
Type in Kirksville. Punch through that. At least it's got clean inflow.
True. It does. True.
Down near Green Top, folks. Our friend Hunter Hurley measured a 4-inch diameter hailstone near Lancaster. That's what prompted the particularly destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to drop south, I think.
So what Reed was talking about growing upscale is that a lot of times storms will be by themselves. If storms are by themselves, they have more freedom to kind of operate and organize. And by growing upscale, it means that like
Clear?
one storm is kind of turning into a whole bunch of them, kind of a mess.
Look at that hail shaft up there. Probably be soft hail. I think we could get big hail down in that so north of Kirksville, though. One of the first tornadoes we ever intercepted on purpose was in Kirksville in 2009. The Dominator 1. Ended up hitting the production vehicle as well. Actually, it hit them head on and missed us. So, and they edited it in the series like it looked like it was us. They took the production vehicle video.
Dang.
We were in the circulation. It just kind of like consolidated over here and like maybe 100-mile-per-hour winds. EF2. May 13, 2009. Glass around, don't you think?
He's so amazing. Just like a complete glass cab.
It didn't act like a greenhouse. Actually, the storm here our east is a pretty beastly one, too. Flow. Mesocyclone's just south of Green Top. What a cluster. Jeez. 2.75 observed tail on this storm we're about to be on.
There we go. It's a nice size.
Baseball hail, everybody, just south of us. Observed hail. That large. Look at that back behind us. You can see the hail shaft of that one.
Oh, yeah.
And your wind turbines.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys in chat, just chat amongst yourself about wind turbines.
Edgar just loves them. He's Captain Wind Turbine himself.
I have them tattooed on my back, right next to the Constitution. So it's like,
it does. Down near Kirksville, folks, just north of town, about 5 to 10 miles, 2.75 inch hail. It's right over Green Top right now, so we can just get by this little construction zone. We're in business.
we are in beer.
Thank you, Jake's Custom Diesel, Jackpot Dispo, for just dominating and getting the Dominator 3 ready to chase again for the late season.
Yeah.
The Pulaski one looks like it's going big too. The slightly elevated storms are making the biggest hail.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Maybe we should have kept going east. we get to Kirksville, we can always go east to Edna and kind of get south of the whole unit.
Yeah, it's true. It's weird that front one is just kind of remaining the more dominant.
Yeah. This has to take off here out there.
That would definitely be my assumption as well.
Looks like it's about to split. Probably go southeast of Kirksville toward Brashear. Got a Porta-John transport up here. Think it's occupied or no?
I don't know. It would be pretty funny if someone got out at this stop and went and tried to use the bathroom in it while it was on the back of there.
Think it's got the green fluid in it?
Oh, probably.
Blue fluid? They locked me in a Porta-John when I was working at the golf course. It was kind of like part of like me kind of becoming more of a man on the job, you know, when I was like 17. So shoveling pea stone, and then I went to use the bathroom, and the guy that had one leg, he lost his leg in a lawnmower accident, and he was like a full-time like golf course maintenance guy. But he pulled a golf cart right up to the door and locked me in the Porta-John.
Oh, no.
Out, like they were shaking it and everything. They didn't tip it over, but they have tipped it over with people in there.
That's gross.
You know, the blue dye and everything. But I was able to get out. There's no better job than a golf course maintenance person, I think. Get there at 6 in the morning, you know, just mow grass, tee boxes. They let me do fairways for a little while, and I botched it up. And then I was just on the sand star most of the time, but doing sand traps.
They didn't trust you with the grass at all. They were like,
well, I did. They would let me do tees.
oh, okay,
You know,
cool.
Which are,
Yeah.
but not greens or fairways. I was shovel pea stone and manure and stuff, and put me on those kind of jobs. It built character.
Yeah, I bet it did. Did you get like to play for free?
Only on the designated days.
Oh, okay.
It was a country club, so we could play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then we had the Cubby Classic, where the maintenance people have like a golf outing.
Oh, that's fun.
Everybody just gets hammered at it. The golf course. We ended up winning, actually.
That sounds awesome, though.
Not because of me, but my partner was pretty good. 2-man scramble.
Did you play like Captain's Choice? Or like, you know, where the furthest ball?
Oh, like a scramble?
Is that what scramble is?
Yeah, best ball is where you take the best score on each hole, and a scramble is where you take the best shot.
Oh, okay.
And you can determine which it is.
Oh.
But we did best ball.
Gotcha.
You finish out each hole, and
That's
then you take the best score.
That's always what we called Captain's Choice. That's interesting.
Scramble?
Yeah, we called it Captain's Choice.
Yeah.
It is fun to play that, especially if you're like not really good and you have a good partner. That is way fun to play.
I like doing best ball because I like to still finish out the hole.
Yeah.
There's the storm off to the left, the big one.
Some action here. You can see it through there a little bit there. Behind the semis. Well. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Not today.
Porta-John got passed. See the hail core in front of us? Right here.
Yeah.
It just passed the road. That's it. We'll probably have to go through Kirksville, then wrap around the south side of it. If we're lucky, we might see some baseballs on the side of the road up here, though. It looks like it's dominating, doesn't it?
It does.
Center target's probably Brashear right now. We're coming in on the backside of this hail producer, folks. Riding this Porta-John's ass.
Right up on it.
getting hit with fecal matter particles right now.
We're breathing in keister juice.
Yeah.
Take a big whiff.
There's our hail shaft off to the southeast.
There we go.
Right there. Base in the north. You see that porta-john wobbling?
A little wobbly. Let's get a close-up on the porta-john. Hang on. I guess I got to do this. There we go.
Portalat! That base on the north side of it. Interesting. I think that's the base of the left split.
Could be.
On the other side of that core, there should be another base. See it? Welcome to Queen City, 598 population. They've even got a Casey's. Oh, I pulled that up and just about freaked out, but that's yesterday's.
You were like, what?
That was on YouTube.
Oh, man.
That was a YouTube story.
You know, we have some time. Show you guys our little radar here.
Look at all those cores. Gorilla hail cores right there. We're going to wrap around the south side of this rear one. I think that with southwesterly winds that it should be pulling in some better instability and might kind of turn south like that. This one we've been kind of loosely targeting, but notice how everything has just erupted. And Edgar's right. If we just would have stayed on that road, we'd be getting baseballs right now. But I'm trying to keep the vehicle in one piece, okay?
It's Admiral. I admire you for that, you know?
Yeah, I can't help it.
It's just who you are.
Just born this way, yeah.
You're just born to take care of vehicles, man.
Yeah, I was born with this much virtue. Popped right out. Virtuous. Junction U. Look at that rain shaft.
Oh, yeah. Very shafty.
Trucks for sale. We can use one. Well, that's what we need.
Just chasing semi.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
It'd be so amazing. It's weird, the rain smells more like,
Fertilizer?
yeah, like chlorine or chemical-y.
Definitely fertilizer.
Whew. It's not the good rain smell. This farm, definitely not organic.
I got brochure typed in.
Brochure.
Brochure, Missouri. Our storm is dominating, isn't it?
Yes. think our storm is merging with that one out in the front, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's good. It should give us a little time to get up on it.
At least it's seeding it.
Yeah. Trying.
Let's see if there's a wall cloud around the bend. I think that poutine was bad.
The poutine? I think so. That kind of messed all of our stomachs up, so none of us wanted to eat.
No.
I guess,
My
right?
belly button hurts.
My belly.
Okay. So let's look at the radar. So these guys are, I'm going to hide Connor for a moment. These guys are about, and they're doing an end around to get to Brasier. And they picked this storm because this storm has access to clean air, and it seems to be dominating. So it sounds like they're generally going around the core of this to get into position here. But as Reed was saying, it looked like things were growing upscale, which means things kind of turn into a big blob. But if you're at the southern end of it and something peels off, things can pick up quickly. I have some young gentlemen playing football. I guess we're just hanging out right now because these storms are kind of slowly cooking. They're frozen. Not a good spiral. Not bad. Good catch. Catch with the hands. Who's going to be the first guy that does a punt? Because that guy, you're always like, come on, man. I bet it's going to be the guy on the left. I don't know why, but I don't even know who it is. But somebody always wants to feel great and do the first punt, and then everybody else has to go get it. It's just really annoying. I'm refreshing Team Dominator's feet. And here we go.
We're never passing the Porta-John. There's so many cars in front of it.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
just going to have to ride this thing to victory.
Just follow the Porta-John right into the hail.
Yeah. See, this thing's getting a lot of inflow, see?
Yeah.
Like pulled the outflow boundary back north. Nice little base there, Scud. Elevated base.
For the record, I wasn't going after punters, like real punters. I'm going after the guy who wants to try out punting
North of Knox City.
during during a
Dancing
toss.
Rabbit Eco Village. Getting hammered. Hail size is on the 1.75. That eastern one. This says 2-inch hail observed. Yep. Got some rotation southwest of Rutledge. Mainly just a mesocyclone kind of embedded. Does seem like they're kind of merging, doesn't it?
It does.
We'll just have to plow right into that blob.
Yep.
Go profile. Self-driving, thank you. All right, guys, we are about to turn east here at Kirksville. And then we are just going to dominate the southern gradient of this cluster. 2 supercell storms merge together. Almost like our cell, the back one is becoming like a hook of that lead one somehow.
Yeah, it is. Well, hello there, beautiful. Little storms popping up behind us, or to our west.
Really?
Just
Oh, yeah.
so.
Wonder if there's going to be any develop back toward Kansas City or not.
I haven't looked at satellite in a minute. Let me see if there's anything out there cooking.
Oh, please. You can tell these storms are moving too fast. They're probably elevated.
Oh yeah.
Surface based. Bering is still getting racked right now.
Kind of stalled out over it.
We should have stayed on those northern storms. That was a good call.
There we go. There's satellite of what's happening in Kansas. Nothing crazy happening yet.
interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe someone could go up there, north
Yeah.
central Missouri, just west of us. Yeah.
Possible. Jaden got him some little.
Ooh.
He's in Lancaster.
Oh, yeah? We got some of that hail.
Hail.
There it
Poor
is.
cows just getting pelted over
Really?
there. Yeah.
Was that earlier?
That's 32 minutes ago.
Yeah, he probably was on the early stuff. Huh? Hey guys, thank you for dominating that like button. We're thinking about getting on this lead windbag. Hail producers just to our east. We are in Kirksville, basically, the same place where we intercepted the May 13, 2009 tornado in Dominator 1. First tornado intercept in the Dominator 1. Here at 3.9 miles, we're going to head east on Highway 6, and that'll take us along the southern edge of this cluster of storms. You kind of see the base of it already off to the east, but it looks like these two supercells are probably going to merge into one windbag or gorilla hail producer. We're also anticipating some development of supercells to the north of Kansas City. And we don't see that being imminent now, but maybe a little closer to evening that could happen. Severe storms going up north of Great Bend, Kansas as well. It does look like that became a hook, doesn't it? In bearing.
Does look a little hooky.
Got two supercells merged together near Bering to Rutledge. We're going to head east here, go through Brashear and Adena, and get on that conglomerate.
So this is what these guys are looking at. If I animate it, you can see that there's one storm here and one storm here, and they merge together, and now they're kind of starting to look like one big, beefy, kind of normal supercell. But it's, you know, it's a big jumble right now. But this is what we're on.
Yeah, it's just what we do.
It is what it is. Thanks everybody for dominating that like button. Welcome new Team Dominator members. I think I just saw maybe a little wall cloud or scud bomb off to the east. 1.3 miles, we're going to head east on Highway 6. Definitely do remember the tornado intercept, May 13, 2009. Here, west side of Kirksville.
West side.
Adena, just east of Brashear, is about to get some big hail. Maybe a windbag action. Probably get it in LaBelle. Hear all those cicadas singing out there? They think it's nighttime or evening.
Is it like is like it mainly based off like light and temperature? Is that what kind of
Light,
makes it?
yeah. Yeah, they like to sing in the evening. I'll come out and sing.
So do I.
Right, because they're trying to find a mate.
My singing probably would run off a mate, but No, thank you, sir.
Yes, Reed was a national arbor champion, so big fan of trees, and also, I don't know what he placed in insect competitions, but he was very big into that as well. He knows his stuff.
Ooh. Wow.
There she
It looks
is.
stable, but you can see that wind surge up there at least. Hoping that would move root onto this boundary and just surge due southeast, but it is not. If anything, it's outrunning the instability.
Yeah. Cranking. Bobo.
Yeah, everybody, this is what a stable sky looks like. So we're kind of behind an outflow boundary, and you can see the stratiform-looking clouds above it. That's the top of the cold pool. And then that little dark area in the distance, that's the hail core of the storm that we're trying to catch out near Adina now. Adina. Definitely absorbed, hasn't it? Southwest of Gorin, there's a little bit of spin. This thing's going all the way down to Quincy.
That's where my old chase buddy Nate lives. Quincy, Illinois. Yeah, the evolution of this storm is kind of weird.
Yeah, I think it's outrun the instability. Northerly winds out here. But looks like it's got a little base. Not bad. There's the outflow surge.
Yeah.
See that, folks, in front of us? You can see a little outflow surge.
I can zoom in on it with it here. Maybe. Get rid of this crack. There you go.
That's kind of a surge of northerly outflow, rain and hail, cooled air, surging north to south there on the backside of the supercell.
What causes that to surge out that way?
That's just the backside of the storm. Northerlies wrap the hail around, and the rain cooled air kind of surges back behind. You almost get like a miniature cold front type of a deal. Then it pulls an inflow, ideally to the east of that. But this is possibly all surging out. I think this is a wind bag with northwesterly winds, wind-driven hail. Might get up to 2-inch diameter hail up here. There's already been reports of 4-inch hail, though, in Lancaster. Supercell is slightly elevated, I think, and usually that's when they produce the biggest hail, when the base, where the parcels come from, is based above a stable layer at the surface. So if you take cold air, that it's more dense, gets underneath the warm air, and that's why you get this stable layer with little cloud matter on the top, almost like the surface of an ocean. Looks like there's a base up there, doesn't it?
It does.
Shelf base.
Might be a shelf base.
It's got like a bounded weak echo region in Bering. We should get it. Adina to LaBelle. Yeah, the environment looks out ahead of it. 4,000 Cape, south-southwest winds. Little Cape minimum there. We had west, north, central Missouri. Little meso low. We start seeing towers out here. We may want to go back.
Drop
to
back,
nose.
yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Red Rover, Red Rover.
There it is. You're looking at CAPE, or convective available potential energy, measure of basically the potential buoyancy force. There's our storm in northeastern Missouri, and you can see that there's a little minimum in CAPE, but it's 4,000, still more than sufficient. And it looks like the nose of those higher values, 5,500 and such, are nosing into north central Missouri, and you can see that little southeasterly wind barb there. I think that means that there's a little mesolow there just in the northeast of KC. So we're going to have our way with this storm here in northeastern Missouri, sample the base, and probably end up heading back west, maybe on Highway 36, Highway 6, one of those, and anticipating a storm to develop on the nose of that in the next hour or so. Look at the shear. Much better wind shear off to the left as well.
Sure is.
We're outrunning the wind shear a little bit with our storm here.
Yeah, it's kind of ahead of it already.
Yeah. That's effective storm relative velocity. Basically greater than 200 or so is required, really. 150 or so, depending on the setup, to get those tornadoes. Go back west eventually. Stay with this one, I think, until we have echo tops. Those northerly winds are big northerlies. Crazy the lack of towers in that better environment.
I know.
Look at that. The HRRR in 2 hours ignites a supercell near Kansas City.
Yeah. I think those ones will do better than these ones. Okay. Maybe it'll come out of. Maybe it can come out of this little group over here. Maybe.
So right now they're looking at models over the next couple hours because they're thinking basically these storms are kind of outrunning the parameters that they need to create tornadoes, but the models are showing some more storms firing back in the more favorable areas here. So that's what's going on, if you're wondering what's going on. Are they frozen? I don't know if they're frozen.
Illinois in an hour.
What do you see on the latest HRRR? It probably ignites that.
Let me look and see.
I think I saw it on the wrap. All right, guys, we're going to keep going east for a little while longer, but the HRRR model is firing a storm in that better environment back toward Kansas City. We see it on satellite, too. There's the base. Thanks. We're definitely in the tornado probabilities here, center of it.
Well, while we have a few minutes, which we do, things may take a little bit to heat up here. We want to thank our sponsor, EcoFlow. It rocks. We're back in 30 seconds. And check this thing out. It's really awesome.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
Okay, so I had a little problem starting that video, but the thing's legit. And we're happy to have them as a sponsor.
Also, just kind of
Petering out.
no, like forming into one cell.
The lead one.
Yeah, there we go. And if we go to the next one,
Yeah, it does ignite that area out near Kansas City.
sure does.
It kills them as they move into Illinois, doesn't it?
Not really. Dang, look at Kansas back there behind. Jeez. Looking.
I think they're just looking at their phones at models right now.
This kind of suggests there could be a decent amount of shear headed into the Kansas City area. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at EHI. It definitely looks like over Kansas City.
Yeah, it does look better near Kansas City, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's at 0Z.
Right. Something like that.
Yeah, probably so.
All right, guys, we're trying to figure out where to go right now, if we should stay with this lead cluster or if we should go back to Kansas City. Ooh, it is trying to organize in front of us, isn't it? What if that thing just keeps going as a supercell? Southeast of LaBelle now?
Mm-hmm. Velocity, it definitely looks like it's starting to spin a little more. Storm up there to our north is kind of interesting on velocity.
Yeah.
Probably all elevated though.
Yeah, this thing is definitely congealing in front of us. Did you see that ecotop explosion on the latest scan? Move up a little bit on ours.
It's cool looking graveyard.
Yeah, how far it is to Knox City. We could get back to St. Joe in 2 hours.
Yeah. If we just keep a close eye on it, and the second we see them bubbling and turn around and go for them.
Yeah. Look at that little wall cloud up there. Little one. What do you think? Back west, you think, or east? You think we should stay with this one, or? So if you were back behind us, did you guys see that storm back behind us just went nuts? This was definitely pulling an inflow southeast of Medina.
Yeah.
You know, they could just initiate back here in this environment, north of Milan, Green City.
It'll be easy to jump back on if that's the case.
Yeah. Sure is hard to cover ground here.
Yeah. Not the fastest road networks for sure. Lots of pedestrian traffic. We're in Knox County.
Yeah, this one probably gives us the best tornado chance, I think. Just because it's clean inflow.
Yeah, I think out of all these.
Wish we were on it right now. Only 15 minutes from Knox City.
Oh, yeah, we're about to catch you. We're about to be right in it then.
Think we can catch it?
I do think we're going to catch it. Probably in about 25 minutes.
This guy's probably thinking about heading back west.
He's calling his friends on
Did
the
you see
phone.
his ambers going?
Oh, are they going?
Oh, yeah. Just
Highly,
blasting.
highly important.
Cute kid right there. Damn, the bases are really expanding on this thing, aren't they? It's definitely intensifying.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, guys, on Echo Tops on St. Louis radar, this thing is just rocketing in terms of Echo Tops right in front of us. It is accelerating, though, too, for some
Are we
reason.
looking at the shelf or the base over here?
I don't know. I think that's the base. Could be a base shelf. Down here.
Yeah.
It definitely looks a little outflowish.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that thing surge. Right over Knox City right now, so only like 15 minutes behind.
It's not bad.
Probably get it in Ewing.
So that wind's just ripping from the north.
Yeah. All right, folks, we're headed to Ewing right now. We're going to try to get on this supercell here right in front of us. It's trying to transition into more of a windbag event. We do also have some towers back to the west, north of Milan.
Oh. Starting to go up already, huh?
Echo tops. How tall
Big
a storm
tops on
is.
that one north of Kirksville, but
And do you want to see how tall this storm is? It's quite tall. So this is the storm that they're on, and this is the one that Reed was talking about. And it is, 64,000. That's very tall. Actually, I'm sure we could see it on satellite. Let me put it in here. So we'll probably see like a big table with a little nipple on the top. It's the only way to describe it. Grow up. Okay. Here is the nipple. So you can see the big table, and then you see the area like right in the middle there, and even this right here, these are overshooting tops. So there's like there's kind of like 4 chimneys down there. See kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they hit the bottom of the tropopause or troposphere. I'll figure it out eventually. But these are strong enough that they're punching all the way through that too. So yeah, these tops are super high as we see over here. But still, team has their doubts. But anyway, this is really freaking high.
does that look like it's trying to wrap around right at the tip there?
Be a little splosh. Yeah, it is. It'd be nice enough at least just to get closer to this to see the base and then be like, get a good eyeball on it. Can I have a Sour Patch Kid? Yes.
Hey guys, LaBelle to Lewistown is what we're watching now.
Tiny bit sleepy. I need a little sugar brush. Oh. You can put that cup over it.
It's near LaBelle to Lewistown. Definitely a monster supercell though.
Sure.
Going back over to St. Louis, see if I can get a better look at it. And it does look like it's getting a little hook on that last seat.
See that?
Yeah, it sounds low.
Yeah, this is what Reed's looking at. And it does look like it's getting
Yeah, we're getting into some hilly
kind of a little
terrain.
hook here. Could be deceptive.
Hills and trees.
Storms with hooks, they form tornadoes. Called a hook echo. So if we see a hook, we're like, oh, what's happening here?
So you can't resist them if I'm digging into them, can you? My bad.
All right, we're going back west after this.
Seen enough?
I think so. I'm not sure though. Wish we knew a little more, but yeah, maybe we should go for that stuff back near Milan. A little better environment out there. Get some high tops. This thing does have some high echo tops on it. I'll stop here and take a look at some stuff.
Yeah.
There's the base of it. Our new storm. Little elevated base. but it's a big base. Pretty close to the good air too, I think. Little wispy wall cloud there tucked up against the rain, you know? Temperature is 73 degrees here. Definitely an elevated storm, but look at the tops over here to the west. Maybe if we can get a storm that forms further and further west, it'll have a greater likelihood of moving south-southeast. It looks like behind this it gets clear at least. If that thing gets tornado warned, I'm going to be very disappointed.
And very surprised.
It's got a wall cloud at least. Look at that wall cloud.
Yeah, that looks
See
better.
the smooth, elevated base? It's elevated above the stable layer. That's definitely a hail producer. There's a severe warning storm north of Brashear.
Hey, look. Watching on the live stream.
This area out here west of Kirksville is moving all southeast. That could be the leading edge of the disturbance.
Yeah.
It's obviously blossoming this south.
Yeah.
Even LaBelle. Damn, look at it starts to rotate up there now. North of LaBelle and Knox City starting to spin. You know that one north of Milan that eventually goes? What about the St. Louis VAT? I wonder how that looks. I guess it's too far away. Mike said, let's get some energy in that car. I'm trying, guys.
Give me some energy shots.
I'm just born this way with raw energy, I guess. I don't even need any gummy worms. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yum.
Got a little bowly wall cloud now.
It's definitely yellow 5 in that.
Oh, 100%.
Still not sure it was the right call to leave that storm. It's getting a better mesocyclone there north of LaBelle.
And it's spinning.
Got a
Spinny. Any just severe warning. This storm.
Yeah, it's been warm for
Oh,
a
is
bit.
it? Oh, they put a new one.
They did?
It's like a weird little like. Looks like a gun.
Yeah. Ooh. I think that area south of Unionville should turn into a supercell.
This is the new warning that Edgar was saying looks like a gun. And there it is.
I mean, if that'll help, I'll do it. But, you know. I don't want to energize anyone up in the wrong way. So.
I'm energized too.
Yeah, me too.
But great.
I'm just concentrating.
I'm just sitting here dominating, just doing my thing.
Doing my thing.
We do have an MD out. We just got issued for our storm.
MD.
Very large hail, possibly in excess of 2 inches, and expanding southeast Iowa, northeast Missouri. This latest diagnostic data suggests this convection is okay, but adequately shear sustained rotating updrafts. With time, this cluster should grow upscale, and an MCS may eventually evolve. Severe winds may become more common when it matures. No mention of tours in it. Really like that cluster of towers just west of the MB. Like that little stack on the right side.
Yep.
You got something to sample that?
We could. We definitely could.
I'm worried if we sample that, we'll lose the cluster to the west. See this? A little further
Yeah, let's
west.
get on that.
Yeah. That LaBelle one is moving southeast toward Hannibal. Quincy is going to be right in line with it. Giant hail producer. We're going to go on that road southwest of Kirksville. 11. It is maturing out there north of Milan, isn't it? That cluster.
It is getting. Oh, yep, even every scan.
I think there's a jet streak coming in. Firing all that.
49 miles from Milan. At least we're going towards the storm this time.
Yeah.
Get there twice as fast.
Yeah.
Ooh. We do have some storms starting to fire up by Leon up there too.
Yeah.
Phew.
Iowa. Thanks. Look at that base. Here's your wall cloud.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're headed west toward that cluster near Milan, thinking that thing could intensify.
Trees.
He's trying to move toward us too. That storm.
Yeah.
It's trying. It's just going to go in the same path. You could easily chase it. Get hail if you want to. What do you think, Mike?
Feels pretty cool outside too.
Yeah, we're definitely behind the outflow boundary. Just wonder how far west it extends.
Yeah.
74 degrees. Some can kind of come out of that cluster near Green City and catch the outflow boundary. It could have a good chance too.
True.
your supercell elevated base. See how feathery it looks and soft. Right, usually these elevated bases can produce some of the biggest hail too. Yeah, it's way too cold here to get tornadoes, but you have a possible tag on that lead storm in LaBelle. A little worried about leaving that. You shouldn't have left it, I don't think. My bad. Oh, at St. Louis, it does look like more of a hail producer, but there is some rotation there near Monticello. Ours is actually rotating too. Definitely has a mesocyclone going.
Uh-huh.
The cores out near Green City are just taking off, aren't they?
Sure are.
A lot of lightning in that cluster. Thinking about just heading southwest out of Kirksville. Getting on that cluster near Milan. I think that'll maybe have the best chance of kind of riding that instability just off to the west. A little better wind shear too off to the west as well. So probably will continue heading west-southwest out of Kirksville and then watch this area mature north of Milan. We got a soft, wispy, elevated base just off to the north right now.
Does look like Quincy is getting ready to get pounded by hail. Ooh, for sure. Oh, sheezy. Going back to Kirksville, your original target, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know if that other leady storm looks like this one too.
No, it's better air.
Is it?
This one's in the wake of that lead storm.
So it's just going to be a lot more elevated.
Yeah, it's definitely better air out there.
The cluster got
It's
warm.
probably like 90 degrees in front of the storm. What does it show on the surface map?
It shows. Look at wrap analysis. Wrap analysis.
The tops are definitely going up near Green City. It's already severe.
Yeah. I think that cluster's a good play.
Yeah. I bet that lead one probably looks more hailish. Yep, we got a severe thunderstorm warning on our target now west of Kirksville. A little better low-level shear analyzed on the RAP analysis to the west. You get about 200 and greater 0 to 1 kilometer SRH, Kirksville and west. So I think that cluster that's developing to the west of Kirksville has a better chance to maybe even become surface-based, but it's only 75 degrees here behind the outflow boundary from our lead storm.
Kirksville, it's 88/71.
88?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Kirksville?
That's Kirksville, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn, it is. Look at that 91 southeast of the lead storm.
Out here in front, too.
Yeah. That lead storm does have a chance to produce, I think. Even though the shear isn't as good. Our storms do too, though. Producing a lot of lightning. 1.75 inch hail west of Kirksville. Excitement level is just rocketing right now.
It's up to a solid 10. But here at Team Dominator, we get all the way to like 50. Maybe even 100. we're gonna hit. We'll intercept right at Kirksville. Looks like.
I got that road southwest of Kirksville.
Cool.
It's a pretty good road. Only taken it about 30 or 40 times.
That's it.
A little more forested though. Look at that rain shaft.
Look at our base now over there. A little different.
That's what a bad base looks like.
Bad base. It's all about that base. About that base. Trees every time I pull the rover up, it's like bam.
Switch it over?
Yeah, switch it over. Show everyone the bad base real fast. I'm gonna do this here for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
right
just
here.
because it's low doesn't mean it's good. You can see how feathery it looks. You can definitely tell it's not associated with a lot of lift, especially not any surface-based lift. But we are about to see some bases here southwest of Kirksville. Just went severe. It'll probably congeal into one dominant storm west of Kirksville. And we need it to slide southeast. It's definitely going to, so
Yeah.
I may allow it to congeal first into a dominant mesocyclone. That one south of Green City is dominating.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good southwesterly inflow feeding into that east of Milan. Oh yeah, we gotta go southwest of Kirksville. If we go to Kirksville, we'll get caught with our pants down. Just watch a base chugging at 40 miles an hour off to the southeast. Goodbye, base!
I said right for Millard, in between Millard and La Plata.
What?
La Plata?
Oh,
Is it La Plata? Or is it La Plata?
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 I think it's the Plata, Maryland, but we had those tornadoes back in 2000. Remember when the University of Maryland was hit?
Uh-huh. Remember hearing about that?
Yeah, we got this dominant cluster here west of Kirksville. We're getting it. You're looking at it live. Extreme field meteorology team heading west. We get the best sensors we got on this, our eyes.
What?
That good air can't be too much far south. What I'd like to see, southwesterly surge. This congeals, dominates, slides southeast into that good air.
That'd be nice.
200, 0 to 1. Probably get another tornado. Windshield will probably end up in your lap. We'll get that windshield in your lap.
Just another day. Just another day on the job. Windshield in the lab.
Yeah. It is dominating. Exactly like we thought.
Dominating.
See it?
It's almost bigger than our storm by Quincy already.
Yeah. They dropped the tour possible tag down in Quincy. Okay. 1.75 inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds. Still, severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. If you're golfing, get indoors. If you're golfing, what the hell are you doing?
Be awesome to be going.
Safety first. Blow the air horns out there. Get that rain shack. Okay.
Okay.
To finish the round now. So you're going for the course record, then you got to finish it. All right, we're going to slide southwest of Kirksville. We got two double-barreled mesocyclones here on St. Louis radar. Man, that one behind us. That's crazy spin on St. Louis radar.
Oh, the elevated
Yeah.
one? It's up there spinning like a top.
Come on, guys, eat some more gummy worms. We need more energy in here. You guys act like you haven't slept well.
What? Not us.
I got 8 hours last night, and I am dominating.
I got like 4.
Well,
And I'm still dominating.
having been dominating. I don't even know what this sugar buzz feels like. I'm going to the moon right now.
Your body's like, yes! I was wondering why your eyes got all big.
Wow.
Woo, sugar! Funny story. One of the things I got in trouble for when I was in Bible school when I was 18 is I went to a party and one of me and my friends were just joking and we like snorted a pixie stick, you know, like the sugar ones. And it really gives you like a crazy, like, we just did it as a joke.
How did you guys know to snort anything?
I mean, you know, I've seen TV.
You guys were allowed to watch that?
Not rated R movies. I also got called to the dean's office for seeing a rated R movie one time. And I did get called to the dean's office the next day for snorting pixie sticks at a party outside of school. What were you trying to accomplish?
Do people still get in trouble for that? Probably not.
I hope not. Jeez. No, just... There's some chasers. I can tell by the way they're looking at the sky. Yeah,
Let's give them a real dirty look.
When I got in trouble in 4th grade, got sent to the principal's office. So it was me and 2 kids that were like definitely the bad eggs. And they were like writing graffiti in the bathroom. And we went to the principal's office and they all went in individually. And then the principal was like, look, as long as you come clean, nothing's going to happen. And so I decided to be a stand-up guy. And I was like, okay, I was there. And they're like, suspended. And then my 2 buddies I was with, they're like, why did you admit anything? And that was a life lesson. Bad principal.
Definitely seen an uptick in precip.
love upticks. Love the uptick.
Southwest on this. Definitely got a double-barreled meso cyclone. One south of Green City might be dominating. Novinger, dominating. Me, dominating.
Battery check. Battery check. No.
There's your base. Ugliest base I've ever seen.
There's some pretty rough bases today.
Looks like an updraft base in like November 25th.
It does. Let's just say there's not a lot of sharp contrast today. Not a lot of crisp. Get him!
I am still mad about that, as you could see. Like, it was such a bad lesson. Like, my friends were like, what are you doing?
You've been getting a sweat going.
Here. I love it. That's what happens when your body's just used to all those saturated fats, and then you like pop some sugar in there. It's like, woo!
That's the most amazing Days In. You guys see that Days In back
It
there?
actually looks pretty nice for a day's in.
Looked like a Hyatt.
What are we in, Minnesota?
Mark Twain used to dominate these parts.
Named a whole forest after him.
That's where he built his raft for the Mississippi River. Weren't there big waves on it for him? Do you remember reading it?
Tom Sawyer?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Tom Sawyer.
I was like, yes, I do remember Tom Sawyer.
What did Mark Twain do?
Did he write Tom Sawyer?
He might have.
Yeah, he's the author of the book.
Okay.
So you were right. You were in the right realm there. Back in when, they used to have it. I think it was in the late '80s, early '90s. They had Tom Sawyer's Island in Disney World.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's my fellow Floridian back there.
Yeah.
I used to love to go to Tom Sawyer's Island. It's fun. So much fun. Look at the solar farm.
Getting a little bit of inflow here. Yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about being next to that would be if I grew a third ball. The electronics or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Radiation, but in that case I should be worried about my phone.
Yeah, we probably should be, honestly.
Yeah.
But we've just come to be like, well, if it does, it does.
This thing does seem to be expanding, don't you think?
It does. It is.
0.9.
Just,
Wonder if there's a lower base in the backside of it.
that's what I keep hoping for.
It's actually congealed around the lead one. It's gotta be able to split. Just blobs, aren't they?
Yeah, it's very blobby today. I feel like that's kind of the norm when you feel these real milky skies like this.
Yeah.
Remember the beginning of the year, we were plagued with milk.
Yeah. Definitely some good stability to the west of the storm.
Yeah, you
You can see those towers back there.
yeah. Let me just
Just
take
lower
a
base. Still, we've got a conglomerate of 3.
Huh? Yeah, so they're south of Kirksville right here. They're about right here. And they are looking at this here. Everything is far away from the radars today. Everything's just kind of right in the middle. See, we got, well, those are the radars, right? So these are all kind of in the middle, hard to get kind of a good view of it. But they're looking at this storm. They're right on this storm that's just by Kirksville, which is, as Reed was saying, it's kind of by a conglomerate of 3 storms coming together. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all just kind of, 3 kind of small ones just kind of bloomed up together there. Reed is frozen. And here we are again. These storms, the storm's almost at 60. This storm is at 57,000 feet. So it's the tallest storm out right now. Actually, wait, this guy up here. That one's way up here, though. This one's at 57. This is where these guys are. Slow burn. So I was also in like a private, I guess it was private Catholic school until like 3rd grade. And then I was going to public school in 4th grade. I was switching over. And I was like, my only impression of public school was 21 Jump Street. So I figured there were like gangs and people like fought a lot. So I went in like kind of hard on the first day. Like the first day you go into prison and you like try to take out the biggest guy. And everybody was like, dude, relax. And then I realized public school is just normal. Oh, I think they're coming back now.
Just need a glimpse. Ooh, there it was for a second. Here, I might be able to get it real fast here on the rover.
Yeah. There you go. I like that western a little better, maybe, but well, they both. There's the dual mesocyclones.
Yeah.
Interesting. Boy, it looks better than it did a few seconds ago.
Well, it doesn't look terrible. It's a lot lower than I thought it was too. See that motion up there on the top of it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Right up in there. Well, there's a bunny rabbit.
It makes sense for us to eventually go back to Kirksville and hit that south option, don't you think? There's something over there, a low infill band, just over that tree.
Right over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see
shimmy
from
up
this angle.
there.
Yeah, let's.
Is that a driveway?
No, nothing's just a road.
That's pretty cool there. I'll be damned.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Is that the other one right behind it?
Yeah.
That's the other
That's
meso?
the other storm. Definitely some right to left.
Yeah, that one looks like it might be really low back there.
Yeah.
Can't tell if it's the terrain messing with me or what, though.
Temperature's 77 here.
Let's went up a little.
Hold the rover for a second.
Yeah. Very still skies. Let me get out and keep it real fast.
He's going pee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You need to get out. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a little motion in it. What do you think? Real. Look at the cows come. Hey. Oh, they sure are. Here they come.
Woo! Now they saw me though. Look at them.
They think you got the feed. Pull up next to him here.
Moo.
Look at the little calf back there.
It's really beautiful. Wow, out here.
It
This
is
is
a nice
amazing.
storm, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? I should be charging. I can grab this one. Oh, these cows love the cameras. They're like, look at us.
Number 91 there is the leader, I think.
Yeah, 91 does look like the leader of the pack.
91's looking at you.
I know it is looking at you. I don't know how I feel about it.
Come on over here, cow. Look at the little cute calves back there. You see the little babies? In the storm. This is interesting. Look. Can you see that one back over there?
Moo! There is motion on this little base. See it spin?
Uh-huh.
Wow. There they go.
Mm.
Look at the little one back there.
No, thank you.
Mm.
Ooh, look up there.
Yeah.
Up there looks pretty good. Yep.
Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Wow,
Is that up there spinning different? Because you got the inflow coming in over there.
Yeah, there's left to right there. Weird. It's trying to push out, I think, at
Yeah,
the same
got a lot of
time.
upward motion over
Here
here.
you go to the... Yeah. Oh. Wow.
This is kind of an incredible view right here.
Yeah, it is. What a ripper.
It's kind of weird though how like still the air is right now. Here. Starting to pick up now a little bit. Here we go. Some outflow. Man, that over there.
Big hail behind it.
Yeah.
It's trying to reach for the outflow boundary.
Uh-huh. Is that what this surge here is?
I think it's just south of us, maybe. Maybe that's like a hook trying to reach out. Probably some outflow. Careful over there, okay. All right.
Ready?
Yeah, look at that inflow band up there. Little inflow band in front of us.
Yeah. Bunch of sirens going off out there. I wonder if you go right up to the edge of this.
Did you have an opportunity? Maybe up there.
Thank you.
It's gonna turn around here. Look at that. Yeah, if this thing can bomb southeast, it'll have a chance.
57 Chevy.
Place to turn around.
Could be one of those 14-point turns.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did it.
Yeah,
So look over there.
it's interesting out to the northeast. What's going on with this? Do that to the east, maybe? What's that? You see radar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A little couplet on it.
A little back edge there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Back edge of our circulation right here. Probably a little bit. Gotta be outflowish and cold at 76
Yeah, that's what.
degrees. I wonder how old that ob was at Kirksville.
How old the what?
That ob was at Kirksville. They said it was 88.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
We haven't
Maybe.
been able to sample
Yeah,
anything in the 80s yet.
Nope.
Lots of left to right motion in front of us.
Yep.
See that bolt?
I did. Nice little bolt.
All right, folks, we're headed back up toward Kirksville. We've got a little bit of outflow here. Just trying to head southeast into the better air. At the very least, we could get some big hail up here. Careful, sir. Dangerous.
What a risky driver.
Yeah.
This was so risky.
Wow. Pulling the safety card on that.
I'm
There is a little lowering off to the north. Probably some kind of outflow feature. But it's there.
Oh. Oh, you're good. See anything cool poking through there?
I think there's some low scud up there. All right, take 6%. Probably about to get big hail.
Pope. Went too quick. You know, it's like, so this storm, the reason I'm not putting up that much radar right now is like, this storm is unusual, and basically to really get a bearing on what the hell, get a bearing on what's going on with it, like you need to use your eyes at a certain point because they're they're so far away from the radars. You can get a couple clues, but I'm really just curious to see it with my eyes. You can see down there, so Connor's looking at probably this storm actually from far away. Now we're losing the people. We had a huge influx when the cows came. People want to see the cows. But seriously, folks, with the update here is just a general review of the day while we have a minute. Here is the enhanced risk area for today. The orange is the enhanced risk area. The yellow is the slight risk area. And then if we go tornado probability, this is the area. So this is the 5% risk area, which doesn't mean there's only 5% risk. It means there's a 5% risk of a tornado happening anywhere within 25 miles of a given point in that area. What the hell? Nope. Coming back now.
Uh-huh. The north. Gotta be some big hail. Little rainy rising motion in the base.
Yeah. Not super fast. Some scuds going up in it.
We're looking at 2 supercells, right?
I think so. Have to be.
Seems like that one's dominating.
Does.
It's like all the cloud matter up to our north is flowing that way now. Taking it right.
Close my window.
Yep. Definitely looks cold. But if it keeps going southeast, it might run into some good air. A lot of storms firing upstream out near Trenton. This whole area is going berserk. I think there's big hail right behind us. Man, that base is going nuts, isn't it?
Yeah. Rise in motion right in the center of it too there.
Oh, it just said a tornado warning, but it wasn't.
Huh?
Just felt your phone
Oh,
vibrate.
you were like, oh, got excited.
Yeah. Although I know it shouldn't have a warning.
Yeah, it should not. Still looks exciting.
Yeah. Could get better though.
We might be classically conditioned to those tornado warnings.
Definitely intensifying. Oh yeah, there's major rising ocean that. Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I think Kirksville's about to get racked by hail if they haven't already been. Stop up here. Good visual. Cool. Or is that lightning? Lightning? Yeah. That was a close strike.
Get out. Peek. Oh, jeez.
Wow. There you go. Wow. What is that? Is that rotating over the road?
I see rising scud. I don't see the rotation, but
A lot of rising motion.
yeah, a lot of rising motion. Is this like a hybrid base shelf or something?
Yes.
Like I'm trying to figure out. It's like,
Definitely an outflow dominant
yeah.
storm. It is so cold out here.
Oh, it's really cold.
Pardon me.
He's gonna pee. We need like those recording signs, like in recording booths, but for when we pee. Visually, this is stunning. Oh yeah, go get. That's the good angle over there. This is cold though.
Yeah, it's too cold. Fuck.
What'd you do?
Just littered. I can't get it. Gotta wait till
I thought it was your hat. I was like, no.
get it.
Team Dominator never litters.
All right.
Oh, that was entertaining. Oh.
What is that knob doing on the right?
Yeah, I can't figure out the storm right now. I don't think it knows its identity. It's confused right now.
It's trying to spin. We're down near Kirksville Airport. I think just to our north there's some good hail. I don't know if you guys want to see it or not. Yeah. We'll just let it get a little closer to see it back there. That's it. That milky area.
The milk.
A little eddy on the front here. A lot of spin. Vorticity on this. Over here.
It's back there. What in the HE double hockey sticks is going on?
Driving his Maserati into it.
Is he about to core punch with the Maserati?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we gotta follow this. This is your story right here. This is your story.
There it is. Buckle up.
We're about to watch a Maserati core punch. Might be a first for everything here.
Probably not too bad in here. Could be though. That rotating at all to the east? That's kind of the edge of the map.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not a lot. A little bit in there.
Yeah. It is. Spinning.
Yeah, definitely spinning.
Too bad. Here it comes. You think I should keep going?
Sample the hell for a second. Jump back out in front. Oh, I remember little piece.
I'll hurt you like the fan. Let's feel the hail.
Does the Maserati stop? Yeah, or do you think it goes, like guns it?
Stops.
You think it stops?
Yeah.
Is that a... Look at radar. Is that a completely different storm over there? Far north?
No. Oh, that? It's one of those rain.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Don't feel like we're getting any hail here, so.
It showed up a velocity, that thing back there. Expected a little bigger hail.
Yeah.
Could be still lagging behind it, or a little pass off the east.
Do they not even have a severe tag on this storm? No?
It's had to be severe, right?
Sure doesn't look like it. At least on mine.
Yeah, it might be sub-severe. No way. I think it's got to be at least severe.
Oh, yeah. I see what's going on now. I know what this is.
Yeah. Throwing up scale, folks.
Very quickly now. Oh, it does. That looks awesome.
See the mesocyclone here? Cool.
Pretty cool looking.
Got a layer on it. Yes, you're looking at a mesocyclone left side of the screen, headed south on 63 on Kirksville. Look at that little info band at the top.
How cute. It's like a little. Ooh.
Face sort of here.
Yeah, oh, you got face. What was that? I just tried a second ago and I'm about to ask.
That looks pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that does. What? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get out and take a quick photo too. It's cool looking. Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, just hose the inside.
Definitely the coolest thing we've seen.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's badass. Yeah, that is a nice mezzo, isn't it? Look how
It is.
sculpted that is. Structure of the year.
Beautiful. Look at us.
Isn't that nice?
Look at us looking at structure.
It's severe. You can see it up here. See the rotation?
Yep.
Right there. Oh, how cool that looks. Striations. Pancake stack.
Pancake. Record a little bit of that. That should be good. Good for recording.
What's going on here? Is that a split? Look at that big spin. What is that? Look at that left side. What the hell is that thing?
I don't know.
Damn, this
Has
looks
riding
insane.
motion in it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
What the heck? What in the AG double hockey sticks is going on?
Splitting or merging cell, probably a split. You think it's hitting the outflow boundary?
Maybe. I don't think that's a split. It's just two separate cells already, right?
Oh, it is, yeah. Merging storms. Outflow maybe from the...
Looks
other
crazy
storm.
for a second.
Yeah. A lot of motion in that scud. Hail just hit me in the arm.
Got your arm, some arm hail.
The face east, that looks crazy.
Whoop.
Merging storm. What in the hell is going on here? Wow. Look at that, a little low lowering in the middle. A lot of motion on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slightly elevated storm.
Would this be NWS St. Louis?
Oh, this would probably be quads.
Look it up. Oh, no, so we're kind of right in the middle.
Could be, I don't know.
SGF.
Really?
It looks
Is
like.
that Springfield? Yeah, LSX.
Oh, we're in LS.
Oh wait, no, it's still Kansas City. I need to make sure no funny business happens under that merger.
I keep my eye on it.
Where'd that happen? Some pretty lightning, I think, that just
It's
happened.
warmer.
It is? Oh.
A little bit, yeah. It doesn't feel like that super cold air anymore.
What's that over there? Some heavy rain, or is that dust? It's probably shitting the bed. Oh, major sinking air right there. Wow. Is that dirt or rain curtains? Probably rain curtains.
It's a rain curtains. Feels like that's really low back over there, huh?
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell. It's just soft and fluffy. This window is me or not having a good time.
Not going up?
No, I'm just like trying to stop it. There we go.
Yeah, maybe we'll turn back and look at that. Seems like it's kind of a mesocyclone that's spinning down a little. Oh.
So we got a mesocyclone right over us.
Yeah, that's it. That's our meso. Yep.
Literally over our heads.
So you can see it back there.
There's another chaser. Bunch of chasers. Get on up out of here.
Look at that. Look at that field to our north, guys.
Nice.
That's that little cell merger thing.
I'm back there.
We're looking back at the mesocyclone, little one behind it. All elevated. We got westerlies here. There's the G unit.
G unit?
Beer?
Kind of looked like him for a second in that red. I didn't think he was chasing.
Stick man. They look like some professionals. Has jeans tucked in.
Got a raincoat.
Is that him?
I don't think so. I can't.
Is that John Davies?
Whoever it is, it looks very familiar, but my eyes are terrible.
We're looking northeast of the mesocyclone here to the south of Kirksville. It's getting a little bit iffy looking. calling it structure of the year.
I love it.
Definitely a little clustering there. Some rain curtains buried in that right there. Some heavier rain, maybe.
Yeah. I want to know who's chasing the G-Wagon.
Yeah, I think that was, yeah. Punching it east. Going for it. Let's go.
Whoever that was had a whole production team with them.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there's like 4 camera guys in that car.
Damn. Which one? The pickup?
The big, no, that big like SUV looking thing.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Kind of gave me a little bit of trauma response when I saw all those production people. I was like, go, go, go! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Get on here! Get east now!
Following the G-Wagon.
Yeah. Probably just trying to go home.
He's just like, I don't want to get my car dented with hail. He's probably looking back at your car right now and going, oh, I'm on the wrong road. This is not the right road.
That's got to be Edgar O'Neill, the Dominator back there. It's got to be.
It's Team Dominator and the boys. And girl. Girls. Women. I'll get it right in a second.
Oh, she's in that mansion.
What?
They live in that mansion.
McMansion.
All right, guys, we're headed east toward this elevated mesocyclone. We probably caught it at its best. Whoa! Jeez, put your seatbelt on.
Oh yeah, my eyes are peeled today, baby.
Whoa! Put that neck brace on.
I know.
Should have had you in a neck brace today.
What are we to open the stream with just me on a neck brace? Hey guys. Shirtless with a neck brace. There you go. Sounds like something a bunch of clowns would do.
Duct tape nipples, that's all.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all that our energy level has went up since those Sour Patch Kids. Something about those things.
Yeah.
I'm tweaked on them.
I think it's called a sugar crash.
yeah, well, that's gonna happen in like 30 minutes.
We can hit this at 80 and
Oh God, dude, we would have got 10 feet of air on this one.
Train coming?
I think it's just stopped. Oh yeah. Oh.
We might have had a little wobble on the landing on that one.
Maybe.
Dirt roads are a little better out here than Southern Plains. There's a red-winged blackbird. Just flew across again. Pretty countryside. Not as pretty as northern Minnesota, though.
You think everybody's standing outside that ice cream shop in Minnesota right now?
Yeah.
I bet they are.
You do have some rotation on that feature off to the left. I don't know what it is, but probably a radar artifact. The warning got extended off to the southeast. It's all collapsing behind us. Did you see that?
Yeah.
But this is definitely a supercell here. Shia Gibbs. This is the one we want to be on. Just slow pickle down to novelty. Whoa!
Lightning!
Wow! Woo!
I like it a lot.
Hey, team. Strange one today. Got this blobby action here. All right, let's investigate it a little bit. I'll put on echo tops, and it's tall. 60,000 feet. But when we do like velocity, you can't really tell much. There's spin in it. Jesus, what the hell? Check, check. Are they coming back right now? They is.
Nope. Nope.
You said no.
May not be able to get out. This is such a mistake. Ridiculous. Jeez. You realize how far we slid there? We'd be spending the night in that field.
Yeah, we might not get help out here.
1.9 miles back west.
That work?
Then we can head south. We're still on this supercell. Storm here southeast of Kirksville. A little bit outflow down it.
So that was Reed saying, well, something we've heard for a while, which is like outflow dominant, which means like storms are kind of like, they're like deflating and it's cold. But some weird stuff can happen. There's been a lot of weird stuff happening on this storm. We're not saying anything is really close to producing a tornado. It's just a damn mess out there. It's really messy. This is blobby, blob, blob. Technical term. See if you could keep up with this stuff.
Coming down this road.
I'm low energy today too. Just happens sometimes. Yesterday was kind of crazy. And it was like unexpected crazy. It was like kind of expected crazy, but it was like things kind of went. They went crazy very fast. Trying to think of other stories about being sent to the principal's office. I do have a couple, but nothing like bad. Because that's what you're all here for, right? Guys, I'm looking at this. It's, again, messy. Still messy. It's just a conglomerate. So basically, earlier in the day, Reed was saying, okay, things are growing upscale. And when growing upscale means they're all congealing together and making one big giant blob. And for storms to be able to create tornadoes, they really need to like operate in space. They need room to cook. They don't need to, but they very much favor that. When things grow upscale, tornadoes can definitely happen, but they're a lot harder to chase. They're a lot harder to predict where they're going to happen. I mean, you kind of can. A lot of times things will make a linear storm and then bow out, and then there are certain parts on that bow that you can target. But it's a tough and odd chase. And now, here are our Sega CD graphics. It's a deep cut.
Tell you a funny story sometime. I forgot to tell you, but I forgot it, but I'll have to tell you after the stream.
Okay. I will remind you later.
Okay.
I love a good funny story. This thing is just turning into a
blob.
Yeah.
This is probably the most supercellular structure out here, right?
Yeah.
We're on.
Can't imagine.
Flash flood warning in Adena. Man, that South Gifford storm looks pretty intense.
This is what Jaden reported over by Quincy. Large and small machine shop mangled and destroyed. Debris is scattered throughout the field.
Wow. He's in Quincy?
It's right to the east of Quincy. Where that's just where he put the power pole snapped at base, lines not touching the ground. Uptimer report. been some straight line wind
Real
damage.
fast moving ripper there.
Oh yeah, but that was it, huh?
Versailles is about to get hit south of Mount Sterling.
Hello. Did we just drive in this? Oh yeah, that's the SUV with all the production crew in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the same one we passed earlier.
Wonder how many productions there are going on right now on storm chasing. Probably like 20.
Probably everyone's got a production.
Think live PD, but storm chasing.
Yep.
Ours is the best one happening. You guys just wait till we release our series coming up this summer.
Oh yeah.
We do have 3 mesos lined up west to east here, south of Kirksville. This one to our east is the most supercellular of them all, headed toward Shelbyville. We're on it. Better terrain out here.
Yeah,
Wow.
for sure. There's some birdies. Some red wings.
You know what an austral parakeet is? I saw 2 of them in the wild once. Yeah. I'll show you on YouTube. They're way down in like Patagonia. They're pretty big actually, too. Yeah. They were male and female. A couple that were hanging out. I'll show it to you. They're green. Yeah. They came up close to us too. It was like they were they weren't afraid at all.
Holy crap.
No. What?
Oh. Just looking at sports news, the Jaguars just gave Trevor Lawrence a
This is the same blob as before, but time has passed, obviously. Who got a $700 million contract? Trevor Lawrence? I like him. That's a bit high. Yeah. Yeah. That's too much money. He's shown promise. I want him to be really good in the league. I'm not a Jaguars fan. I'm just like tired of them just not doing much. Just like them to mix it up a bit in the league. Whoa, we got a tornado warning up here, though. Bingo. What's this? So there's a tornado warning for Macomb area, Bushnell, Good Hope, Bardolph, headed towards Marietta. Let's try to see if we could see in this. Right, so this is radar indicator rotation. Right, so if you're in Bardolph, Good Hope, Bushnell, get in your safe place. You have a tornado warning right now. Marietta, keep an eye on this too. You're right outside the area. Excuse me, guys.
My oldest sister, she would surprise, like she can like hurt your hands.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Just like, I mean, she grew up like me, making her play football with me. So
She throw a better ball than you can?
no.
I don't have a lot of distance because I have kind of long arms. I think you need to have those tight kind of T-Rex arms like Brett Favre has. You know?
Super compact muscles, just like I can
Wound tight like a spring.
I can launch it when I'm in shape. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you look like you've got quarterback arms.
I could throw a baseball in the high 70s in high school.
I believe it. You're wound tight. Your neck definitely is, too.
Yeah, it was just like
You can't actually turn.
no, feel it. Okay, feel
Feel
right
the
here.
neck tendon.
Right here.
With that.
I can't move my head to the left.
Dear Lord, give us better data. Tell Elon to hurry up that Starlink shipment, please. Sorry, kind of doing a new scan because a couple things are kind of happening here.
Look at the neck on this guy. Wow.
What direction are we driving?
East. Look at the neck on this guy. Wow. We were right at the mesocyclone. It's just milky now. Can't even see it. I mean, that's... How do you even know how to chase that?
I mean, what is there? It says...
Look at that. What the hell is that? It's like something you see on like December 21st.
Tornado warning.
What?
Yeah, they're not close to that tornado warning. And that is just radar indicated. It is observed. It's observed. So if you are in Good Hope, Bushnell, Marietta, get and stay in your safe place. It's an observed tornado here. Huh. Ton of lightning on that storm. Ton of lightning on that storm. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now that tornado warning has been extended to include Marietta and Cuba, Smithfield, Bushnell, it seems to be right outside of Bushnell and Bardolph right now, headed towards Marietta. So if you know anybody in that area, tell them to get in their safe place, please. Coming back now. Stand by. All right. Well, let's do what we can to help out, huh? All right. So this is the storm that has a tornado warning on it right now. Bushnell, Bardolph, Marietta, Smithfield, Cuba, get into your safe places. This is an observed tornado. Confirmed tornado located 8 miles northeast of Macomb, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Fulton County, including the following locations: Smithfield, Marietta, Fiat, and Bernadette. I know I'm not doing those names properly. I'm not from there, guys. I don't know. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Okay, somebody said I said all the town names correct. All right, I was just being defensive because everybody jumps down my throat. They're like, it's not how you say that. But I'm just sensitive. Just a sensitive guy, you know? Sensitive guy. Helming the storm chasing stream without a storm chaser. Just hanging out. Yeah, and Connor ended his stream early. I was like deep into editing before this, so it's kind of hard to change gears. But what I was editing was the series that Reed's talking about. It's not like a big crazy music swelling series. I kind of started with that, and then I decided, like, you know what, this footage is ridiculous. Like, let me just bring it down and just edit things together fairly well, explain some things, and really just kind of leave moments as they are for the most part. So it's kind of somewhat minimal editing, but it includes like the high def, flat, color corrected, all the angles that we have of all the big things. And what I was actually editing was the April 26th day, which is completely like that episode is going to be like 40 minutes long, which is like the nice part about like live view, or not live view. Live view is not so great right now. YouTube and ones like it is that an episode could be as long as you want. So kind of excited about that episode. But then I look at all the other ones and I'm like, wow, all of these. So it'll probably be like 6 to 8, probably 8 episodes of varying lengths, but they'll be longer for sure. Some of them, a couple of them will be very long. Should they be 2-parters? I don't know. Probably not. yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Join Cameo. I've never even thought that was an option. As you guys know, so Reed and I met. I'm a producer. I'm behind the camera. This was kind of like against my will, but nobody else could run the stream. Somebody could probably find like the first stream that I like popped my head onto because, you know, we had this going on. And there's just people are just like, all right, I'm leaving. And I like popped up. I'm like, there's a severe thunderstorm. And then I like pop away. Because it's, I don't know, it's just you don't want to be, I don't know. But then you get used to it. Then you just start just brain vomiting to the world. And then you kind of don't give a shit anymore. Excuse my language. But the first one at the latest will be out on June 24th. But I want to have a bunch of them stacked up so that they could come out like once a week. But I don't know. There's so many angles. There's so many great little moments that like I don't want to rush it. But you just, if for a creative thing, if you take forever to do it, it doesn't work. You need limitations. So where are these jackasses? Yeah, maybe we could do a watch party on our new Discord that's being built up. Still haven't figured out. I'm like, all right, what's the balance of like stuff that we do in Discord and stuff that we do with like members only stuff? Because if you're a member on any of the channel, if you're a subscriber, if you're a member, if you're a tier, like that's gonna unlock areas for you in the Discord. So like it's not like you need a whole new thing. It's like if you're a member at certain, we're figuring all that out right now, but if you're a member of Team Dominator in any way, shape, or form, that'll translate over to the Discord, and you'll be able to be in like different areas, different chat rooms, and maybe we'll do like watch along, things like that. Yes, right now would be a great time to bring them up with rapid radios. However, they don't have their rapid radio with them. And there's the rub with that particular product is you need to have the product. Yeah. There's the rub, as they say. Yeah, Scantman would have his. That's right. These guys might just be at Casey's right now. I don't know. Yeah, do a watch along and do like a really pretentious like questionnaire. Be like, with this scene, I decided to really stay with the characters. No, it's usually just like, yeah, every angle was amazing, so we just cut them together. Just yes, they are moving. I can tell you that. Looks like they're headed west. Due west. Oh. South of Kirksville here. So here, this is where we were before. The whole day is just blurred to me right now. We were on Kirksville for a while. Now it seems like they're south of that again. Yeah, okay. So we're there. Okay. Just investigating other places that have severe storms. Yeah. I mean, yeah, what I would do if we were just on Twitch right now, I'd just bring up my Slay the Spire on my iPad. Show you how it's done. Oh, cool. Now I'm gonna start. I don't know. Some days you just don't have the gift of gab, guys. Brian, sing a song. I dare ya. I can't because then we'll be demonetized. Brian looks like Adam Levine. Adam Levine. Who's that? Hey! Hey! I'm gonna Google. Proof that this is a storm
Melanie
chasing
Metz is
stream.
back out. He was chasing yesterday.
She lives in Minnesota, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, Brian's probably going to want us to do an update now that we have signal. I'll bring my gifts.
Sorry, guys, we lost you. We are back, heading southbound on Highway 63, headed toward Macon, Missouri, as we have a severe thunderstorm warning down here. It's a milky day, though. Seems like early on they were producing some large hail. Just 13 minutes ago, the National Weather Service reported a tornado northeast of the Macomb, Illinois airport. On radar, though, it looks like it blew out, so it might be more of a gustnado type of a tornado, but heed that warning up there east of Bushnell. We are now heading south toward Macon, Missouri.
No problem, guys. I handled the absence like a champ.
There it is. We got some wind. Big southwesterlies. There's a severe thunderstorm. We're getting southerly, so we're getting outflow out of the south right now. Looking to see if there's an update on that tornado warning. See some people here pulled over on the right due to all this wind. That's a good idea in a severe storm like this.
That road. Nice bag.
Maybe a tire. Cool. Getting into a little bit of hail here now. Closer to the core.
I reported a rotating wall cloud on this storm.
On this one, our storm,
Yeah.
that'll be good. Pop through the south side. Maybe it's interacting with the outflow boundary down here.
Could be.
All right, closing in on Atlanta.
ATO. Missouri.
Switching over to the Mizzou radar. X-band. No. I could see there being a rotating wall cloud on that, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Might be pulling in some inflow right here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's pulling in inflow just to the southwest of Atlanta, folks. We're getting close to Atlanta, Missouri, headed south on 63. And we do have some big inflow getting pulled up just to the west at 63. That would be over there as we're headed south. A little bit south of Atlanta, Missouri, and we'll take a look at this thing.
Smells good.
Heater. Like a flood, mini flood. Probably be down there, potentially. There is one. The storm is trying to pull an inflow. You can see on reflectivity a little channel of a little lower reflectivity going all the way up just southwest of Atlanta, Missouri. And we are heading south toward the Macon area. We're going to get back in front of this convective line here and we'll likely see if it's rotating. Probably is. It's like a supercell. Kind of a west-east oriented convective line, little inflow notches into the south side potentially. If we did see a tornado, it would probably be a brief one. Maybe we'll get some gorilla hail with some transient mesocyclone structures. Out near Ethel looks interesting. Ethel is a supercell that's dominating.
It is.
Maybe we'll head west out of Macon. Ooh, look at that.
I see that.
Yeah. Pulling in some inflow there near New Cambria. I'm on St. Louis. Probably standing high up.
Me too.
Shelbyville is rotating again. But still a little elevated. I think we got on the west side of this line, west of Macon, out near New Cambria. That's got my eye right now, the most interesting storm. If that can turn south, move into that 200, 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity, I think it'll have a chance. Probably going to head west out of Macon. We should gain visual of this thing pretty soon. Only 10 minutes from Macon. I wonder if that inflow zone is associated with that north-south lake.
Ooh.
Some terrain influence.
What an astute observation.
Getting a little hail now. Ooh, love that.
I'm gonna lie, the Dominator needs some of that on it. So did Jake Otto. Some purple willows.
Here comes some hail. We're approaching the magic hour. Ooh, these are starting to spin. We actually might have a chance if that Ethel one dominates.
Ethel one? Like a low-level jet kicking in or something?
Yeah. And it's probably finally our first surface-based storm of the day, maybe. Energy coming in. Starting to get interesting. Sounds like somebody shit their pants in here.
It does smell that way.
I'm starting to feel those dingers. You see any wall clouds out there? Really not much.
No, I'm looking hard and I'm like, I want to see something, and all I'm seeing is no.
Right now we're heading south towards Macon, and then we're going to head maybe a little west towards Kalau. And, or we might even just let that supercell storm near Ethel slide southeast toward Highway 63. Definitely is starting to rotate off to the west. Stronger mesocyclone means more significant severe weather. Careful not to hydroplane.
Didn't want me to point. That's my Uncle Sam one. Look at this. I really do have Uncle Sam say it. I want you on there for me. Team Dominator, we want you. I'm seeing at least a contrast of lighter milk and darker milk now.
It's getting dark out of us. A little bit darker, still milky, but the west-east oriented convective line with southwest winds to the south of it. You're really going to need a storm to turn hard southeast for this thing to go, to produce.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, she just asked if she could put her hand right next to my head like this.
It's starting to come through. Yeah, kind of see a bay. Dark area there, dark area there, slot in the middle. See if we can see a base to the left. Little base in front of us, probably more of a shelf. There's the base.
I'd say there's the base of this one too.
Oh yeah. Now you can see the updraft base as they're coming through the south side, punch through the core. Punch a core. The wall cloud up there.
Yep. Something.
I see a wall cloud over there. Faintly. Easterly winds.
Some lightning definitely happening back here in the storm.
It's got a mesocyclone up there near New Cambria. I think we may have to rocket toward it.
Okay.
Kalau. Kalau. I think that's how you say that. Kalau. Kalu. Kalau. Kalu. We're getting on 36. Famous highway. Seems like some low scud to the east. I just can't really see it very good. Look at this. Take that Highway 3 south. 743, it's probably time to get aggressive. We do have southeasterly winds here.
Yeah.
You guys are letting your guard down.
My guard is not down, sir.
somebody whose name starts with N and E are letting their guard down out here. That was good. Here? Yeah. On ours? West of us? Yeah, that's it. That's what we're going for. That's just west of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get it. That's our storm. Tornado warned. Bry guy. Got easterlies here. We are freaking out. We see these easterlies. Tornado warning. Anything reported or radar indicated, probably? I like that there's actually good, nice skies off to the west, too. We're running out of gas.
There it is. It just popped up a little faster on reads than mine did. So we have a tornado warning, New Cambria. So this is radar indicated. So New Cambria, get in your safe place. Kalau, heads up. Muscle Fork, it's headed towards you as well.
Yeah, that's definitely it. It's actually spinning up big time.
Yeah, it is.
It continues to go crazy. I could get gas in Kalau and head south on Highway 3. Damn, that thing's going nuts. We actually have a chance to see a tornado suddenly. I just showed you guys that rotation. Yep. Probably tucked in behind all this rain. There we go. Starting to see it. See it up there? See the wall cloud? Look at that. Right over those trees just left of the road there. You may want to get gas in Kalau and head south, don't you think?
Yeah.
Top it off quick. Or do you think we should just let it rip until it's empty?
Depends on if it's tornadoing as we get closer.
You definitely want to get it on the Kalau road. It's not tornado. Oh, it's about to tornado now. Did you see that last scan?
Oh, yep.
I think we may just want to get aggressive with
Push
this.
it.
Get gas when we can. Damn. It's turning right, too.
Yeah, sure is.
We're getting closer to it. There's a river in between us and that. There's a gas station. See if we can chase it all the way to Clifton Hill. Hill down there. 24 miles. We got it. Full send. No time for gas.
Yeah, this thing's going nuts right now. So New
30
Cambria,
miles. Should have 25
definitely get in your
miles to
safe
spare.
place. Calio, get in your safe place. This looks like it's going to produce.
Might have to use the drone for this one. I'd love to get gas there, folks, but we just can't.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Take your pictures from here and be done with it.
We have entered the edge of the tornado warning.
You can see the left edge of the wall cloud. Yeah. 3.6 till we turn south.
See some fingers coming down.
Gotta be right of that.
Yep.
Might even be a tornado to the right of that already. That's probably a wedge. Almost.
It is.
I'm not sure if we want to go to that west option. No, we want to go south here. We might actually get a big tornado on this. Look at that thing. That loop it has me do.
Loopy loop.
Right. There's the RFD bulge.
Yeah.
Hey, we might be able to see a tornado if we look right over this bridge. Just right at that feature, right?
Have a better view in front.
Yeah. I could just plow up there and see what it looks like and then turn back around, but I'm a little worried about that. It'll be south of us then.
Yeah, it would. Try to catch up.
They'd already be on the ground in there. Okay, here we go. Gotta do this little loop. See? Look at that edge right there. Is that on the ground already? Look at it.
Yeah, I feel like you can see something
See
there.
it cut?
Yeah, a little. It's so hard to see.
Yeah, there's definitely a cut. Wow.
If it's not tornadoing now, it's definitely imminent, I think. There we go. I can see the little...
See the rain wrapping too behind it.
Yeah. Man.
Might already be a tornado. Hey, buddy. Okay, here we go. Can we switch? Get a visual of that.
Go for it.
Don't think it's down yet,
No,
but it is
I can-
close. Oh, it might be. I just saw it on your camera just left of the road. See a vertical edge just south of the road. Look at it. That might be on the ground.
Right there?
Yeah, just south of the road. Oh, I think that is. Ah!
Holy! That was close.
Yeah.
My goodness! I felt that one in my soul.
Yeah, me too. I got scared of that one. Wow. Yeah, I think it might be down.
I was like, I could see a right edge.
Yeah.
That's all I could see. See here in a second.
Is it observed yet? Probably not.
No, I got an eye on CC too, and it popped up. Just had it scan a minute ago.
Made my ears ring from that thunder. Yeah, see it. Flopping around back there.
Come to us.
Come to daddy.
Yeah.
Papi.
All right, get ready. Be in there. Very warm, you guys.
Yep, this feels much different than earlier.
Yeah.
No longer outflow dominant. Whatever it is, it's not touching right now. See,
Pushed out a little bit on that last scan. Got a little. Got a funnel?
I was trying to figure out if it's a funnel or scud.
Softly smooth.
There's a tree. Oh no. Let's see, when we get over this, we'll be able to see if that's a funnel or not.
No. No?
Nah, I don't think it is. I think it's going to be more back here.
That might be. Might be.
I feel like those edges might be too rough.
Yeah.
But I think the area, I think maybe right behind it looked like it was rotating.
Yeah.
Or to the north of where we were just looking.
It's tightening up again.
Show you if we can get clear of this elevation. Like you see what you're looking at there?
Yeah.
Like, no, this like over here?
Yeah.
So like follow that cut around to where it cuts behind it, the clear spot. And that's where you'll, yeah, there's nothing right now. See back down there where it's, oh no, the cut will be there. I think this is just a disorganized walk off though.
It might be kind of buried back behind that. We have southeast winds.
There is stretching maybe happening on that lowering. Yeah, that's it. That's the area it's been. See the cut clear above it now. You can see on the camera better.
Yeah, it's far back, isn't it? It's in the back, or is it cycling?
Can't tell if that's a cycle farther back or not right now. But
Maybe the old,
there's a second lowering in the back. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, that lowering in the back, I think, is where the circulation is. Hey. I got a west option up here, 4.9. Some kind of river valley. Looks like it's getting interesting on that new cycle, maybe?
Someone reported a tornado on it, multi-vortex.
Oh, yeah? Probably that one back behind. It's definitely back behind. I believe it.
Yeah, me too.
When did they report it? A few minutes ago?
7:44. So, yeah.
Huh. Hop up there if we want.
Right, yeah, let's just go take a quick look. We haven't really been able to see over the horizon for a minute. I don't know what's going on.
I do think that tornado happened behind all this stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're always back behind. You can definitely see there it is. You can see the lowering.
Yeah, on the back.
That's it. Probably buried in the rain, but it's cycling. This area in the front's going to be interesting. It's like some rising motion. Little vortex filament thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying there, isn't it?
I think so. Huh? To what? So this is like maybe a new area here, and then behind here, I'll show you when you can see it. It's like another lowering. See it kind of where you see that clear space, like underneath it. It's further behind it. That's the area that he was talking about that probably is what produced the tornado.
Yeah, good southeasterly inflow to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's wrapped up in that rain.
That rain back there.
It probably is a tornado. You can even see it right
I feel like I can see the right. Yeah.
I think that very earlier when you saw that right edge, that was probably
Yeah,
it.
it was pretty sharp for a minute.
Way back behind.
Yep.
I think that's right here. In that rain somewhere. Storm's about to end. Yeah, it definitely cycled, and then maybe we'll get a new wall cut here. Can't see back there, but I think it's lifted now, don't you think?
Maybe it's
Cycled, and we got a new wall cloud in front of us.
Yeah, trying to.
Definitely. Yeah, it kind of left the old circulation way back here, and we're kind of seeing a new cycle down here. Well, good southeast winds. Hail roar.
Yeah, loud hail roar.
Red-winged blackbird going nuts. Okay. The red-winged blackbird, I was just going to pee right. I'll go ahead. Little Scottish front. Just listen for hail while we're up. It's looking better. Really looking better. Yeah, it's definitely wrapping up here, isn't it? We may want to consider going back to that road. And, let's do it.
That's one of the louder hail roars I've heard.
Pissed we missed that tour. Should have kept going west, I guess. Regaining some access to inflow.
Is it?
New base, yeah. That could wrap up. Again. Dang. Our tornado. Did nobody believe the report? They didn't put a confirmed tag on it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, look at Brian. He frame grabbed it with that right edge.
Sure did. There was it. That was it.
That was it, see?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not right under there.
Yep.
Definitely a strong mesocyclone. Quick ramp up. We definitely anticipated it when the morning came.
So I'm going to show you what Reed was just talking about, because I'll screen grab things. So it's very hard to see, but if you look right here, see right here, you can see there's a cloud here, and then you just see this dark area goes down right here. That could have been the right edge of a tornado that had just set down there. I know if you're new to this, you're like, what? But to trained eye, and Reed is a trained eye, that is possibly the right edge of a tornado right there. So it appeared as if it lifted and then it cycled. These storms, they put something down and then they kind of, sometimes it could be on the ground for a while, but a lot of times they'll lift, the storm will cycle, the area of rotation will kind of shift, and then we keep going. And here we go.
Yeah, major southeasterlies into this. What do you think?
Trying to see this.
Sometimes I have trouble. Oh, I can see it now. Two and a half miles, I can go west.
Starting to pull Scud up into it.
Yep, sure is.
To those of you new, that Scud, that's that like dark, there is the kind of dark, wispy clouds underneath. They're just kind of by themselves underneath most of the clouds, those little wispy things, that's Scud.
Look at that. Where that Scud is?
There it is. Yep, there it is.
Is that anticyclonic? Go right to left.
Left to right, and that Scud in front.
There it is. There's the left.
And the streamized vorticity current. See that inflow band? See that little cigarette cloud? I'm gonna pull in these easterlies. It's trying to. The outflow's bulging out a little bit, but. Struggling with this outflow. definitely trying to get surface based again. Go down to that other road. It's getting smoother.
Give it a little bit more time.
Yeah. Yep.
A little bit more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yep. Yep.
Clear this way.
Struggling just a little bit with that outflow. Pissed we missed that. Back there. I let my guard down. Looks like it's totally, there could be a circulation right in the middle of it. 1.9 miles will just plow right into it.
Okay.
They didn't drop the tornado warning on it. You guys think it's getting more organized or less?
It looks like it might be getting a little bit more organized towards the back end of it over there. See, I can start to see a left edge go down there.
Keep communicating to me if you see
I will.
stuff. I have trouble seeing through everybody's head.
I totally will. If I could be see-through, I would.
How does it look now? Pushing out or? Whoa, this guy in the middle of the frickin' road.
Watch out, there's another person coming. Jeez. Come on, y'all.
You don't see anything underneath it?
No.
Right.
So there's a new tornado warning, not on this software, but there's a new tornado warning for this storm. Actually, is this? It says the storm. Wait a second. Hold on. I looked away for 1 second. I think this is just a new. Yeah. So this was the circulation that we were just on, and now this storm right next to it. So that's where we think maybe a tornado might have touched down briefly, and then that pushed out there, and now we have a new tornado warning here. And so Buckland, Marceline, Muscle Fork, get into your safe place. You have a new tornado warning.
Area, folks, could be a tornado up here, up to the right.
Where this road take us to it?
It'll get us to the main east-west road, but I think it should, but it's going to fight with the outflow from the hook of this storm, too. UMD as well. Probably just mentions an isolated tornado threat, big cave. SRH 200 plus. All hazards. See any rotation in that, or not much, right? Like forward flank, do you think?
So actually, you know, like green.
Yeah. Switch over to rover. There you go.
There's a lot of rotation happening right up over here.
That would be makes sense. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Maybe we should stay on this and go back to that road. It seems to be the dominant storm, don't you think? And look at this blob of precip here.
Yeah.
The rear point downdraft. I'm worried that'll choke off the other one.
Yeah. Unless it were, I don't think it can die further south in the storm, so it's going to end up choking. Little area of circulation over there right now.
Rotating wall cloud there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just heard some hail.
Yeah, I thought I heard something too. It's like a roar.
Wow. There it is. Northerly surge. See if we can hear it. Maybe just wind. This is a river?
Yeah,
I don't remember going over this. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, it's like they produce and then they propagate west, don't they?
It does seem like that.
I wonder if that thing actually produced back there.
I don't know. I'm thinking about that. I was just scour Twitter for a second.
Yeah, I did too.
Anything. So I was like,
It looked like it did, but probably a quickie. Firefly! tornado warning? No. See, like the way that this RFD poked out, I figure that'll limit. I mean, maybe this could go.
Maybe in the backpack.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. For a second, then it'll come right back down.
That's a new wall cloud over there. Looks like it could be. That base is getting a little better, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah.
Just an inflow band. You like that base? Switch?
Yeah.
So they're still on this. We lost them for a second, but the picture was good. So it seems like the signal in the area is good. So I feel they'll be back soon. But if we're looking on this, so remember, this was the old area of circulation. That's the right edge of the maybe tornado that we saw. This is the new area of rotation here. And it's going this way. That's what these hash marks are. Marceline, Muscle Forks headed towards you. And you heard Reed say it seems like they, once one runs out, they seem to propagate more to the west. So we'll see what this one does and if there's another sort of handoff this way. But this is still a radar-indicated tornado warning. Nobody's confirmed it on the ground as of yet, or the National Weather Service hasn't. Coming back now.
Rotating wall cloud, I wonder if he was.
Yeah, I can't hear anything either. I prompted them to check their mics, but there you go. This right there, that's that right there, the Marceline storm. Get in your safe place, Marceline, that's still radar indicated. I'm going to try to get them, see if I could reboot their audio. Coming back, coming back. they seem calm. Still radar indicated. They may be just taking in the structure here. Reed saying, I once caught a fish this big. I'm sorry, I don't know what he's saying. I'll call him again.
Check 1, 2.
Hit right now.
All right, Brian, if you're hearing this, we're just having to charge the mics. That's why you're not getting any voice from us right now. So give us a few minutes here. They'll be charged back up.
Just leave that mic on, right? Yeah, you could just leave that mic on. Maybe they just want to talk about you guys. They just want a couple of minutes. But yeah, again, they seem remarkably calm. If there's a tornado around, Reed usually yelling, or usually if he was muted during the yelling, doing some horrible coughing afterwards, which I thought was like BS, but he says it's an adrenaline cough that he gets, and he does get it all the time after a tornado. But anyway, so this tornado warning is still going for another 6 minutes, and it's looking like, hey, look at this here. Well, they'll have it up here. Ah, the freaking... Some of these things desync. But what I'm seeing is another kind of area rotation west again of Marceline. Nothing super dramatic just yet. But Reed was saying, looks like they do something, then propagate west. One sec.
Make me brush my teeth tonight.
For a little while.
Got a film over them. Alrighty.
A little bit of audio here. Might die in a second.
Test, test. Hey there, Brian. We are charging the mics. We got a major windbag here, as those supercells congealed together. A little bit too much debris loading. Some branches down here. Nothing too bad yet. We're trying to get gas. We are about to run out of gas. We got 15 miles till empty. Trying to get down to Casey's. Yeah, this thing whales mouthed out. See it? That's a bad sign. There. Not a bad sign. Still an awesome scene of nature. All that turbulence.
Right. I think that's right. That's radar interference or something right there, right?
I think so, yeah. Could be. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I took a look on mine.
Probably interference. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of northerlies up there. I think that is the outflow boundary or something here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it shifts to westerly, southerly to westerly. Yeah, there is an inflow notch just to our northwest, though. Can't imagine it wraps all the way around, but it could.
Yeah, right there, like towards like Rothville
Yeah.
or whatever.
Just east of Marceline.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Rothville. Oh yeah, Rothville is the next one. We'll have to get on that one next. If we can even get gas.
That's not Mamadas, really. That's whale's mouth, which is like, just shows you like, it's not that conducive for tornadoes, really.
We still got the tornado warning, bro. No, it just ended, bruh. 0.6. Damn, there's a shop. Nice.
It's got some flying up.
Mm-hmm. 6.7 till gas. Yes, folks, here are looking at a whale's mouth. That's turbulence on top of the cold pool up there. So you basically have a lot of outflow, cold air just surging north to south. And on top of that, you get the turbulence. Almost looks like the inside of a whale's mouth.
Shot of you guys lightning
Nice.
the lightning had just lit up the sky right by her.
Oh, cool. That is awesome. Wow. Look how purple that is. Should I just get going really fast so we can coast all the way to the gas station?
I don't know. I always wonder what the best method is when I'm out around a gas. Pop it in neutral, see how far you can roll.
Come behind you and record the gas.
Okay. See if I can get that warrant. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it popped off
What popped off?
the gas, but I think it'll be back.
Yeah,
There it
come
is.
back.
Why?
It won't hit okay.
You can still do whatever.
Hit okay on that. There you go.
Alright, I'm going to steady.
That's okay. cat shirt's slippery. We used to wear this all the time with Accu, and they were like, damn it, stop wearing the cat shirt. Because it was just a logo, but it just feels good, this shirt, and doesn't show sweat stains. So
It's a win-win, right?
yeah.
My dad's watching right now. He has a lot of cat clothing.
Oh, really?
A lot of Caterpillar
Nice.
heavy machinery.
We used to get footwear from them, the steel-toed shoes and stuff.
That's cool.
They're based in Michigan, I think.
Shoes.
I'm more of a flip-flop guy.
Yeah, I'm way more of a tennis shoe or a Crocs guy. So. Those steel-toe boots are also heavy.
Probably help your feet, though.
Definitely would go through debris.
Look at that whale's mouth.
That is nice. It's really pretty. Wow. Chomp chomp. In the car and she's like, and then like 2 seconds later you'd be like,
There it is.
it's done. She's got that terrier instinct in her.
Sure do miss her. Ooh, nice little pivot there. It's a whale's mouth from hell.
How do you like me now?
Yeah. How do you like me now? I love that song. How do you like me now? Ooh. Fireflies are back out. 9 miles still empty. We made it. Too easy. We did it.
What'd we do? Oh, gas. Good.
Probably had another 20. And
Oh yeah. It goes for a while once it's like 0.
I've run out of gas maybe like 40 times in my life. A lot.
I love that.
10 before I graduated high school. It might be like 50.
It might be 50.
A lot of times, yeah. Can't even count. He's got a pizza. He's gonna try to talk to us.
Hey, while we're doing this, send me your mic so I can charge again.
Okay.
Ryan, we're going to be turning the mic off for a second, again, just because it needs to charge, and I got the other one charging up, but we're going to be pumping gas real fast, so.
Okay. So yeah, so this is where we're chasing. And I haven't seen anything confirmed if what we saw there was a tornado or not. Very, very hard to see. But that little color differentiation, this dark here and this light here, maybe. There was a tornado reported on this. This was outside New Cambria before. But as of right now, no tornado warnings in this area here. Yeah, I mean, these guys, they record locally, and we shoot with we shoot at like a flat color setting. So once they get the high res stuff to me, obviously this is what we saw streamed. When they get the high res stuff to me and it's at a flat color setting, I could see if I could tease out some more deep details with DaVinci Resolve, not Premiere. If you're new to this stream, I do constant Adobe drive-bys because they're evil and I don't like them. Also, I don't know. There's not a hell of a lot of storms to talk about right now. They've muted themselves right now. Somebody right there. Enhance. Enhance. I wish that worked. Guys talking, they're filling up with gas. We got microphones. Hey, you know what? This is a lovely opportunity to thank our wonderful sponsor, EcoFlow.
Prepping for power outages during tornado season used to mean loud gas generators that can't be used safely indoors. But the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3 solves that. It's basically a smart and flexible battery generator with the world's fastest charging speeds in as fast as 50 minutes. Charge it anytime, anywhere. You can almost power anything. It's quiet, easy to use, and it's portable. We use it in the Dominator to power our cameras and our research gear. And it's even the backup power solution for this very stream. Coming this June 25th, check out the EcoFlow Delta Pro 3. Click on the link in the description to learn more.
Yes, thing is right here. It's awesome. A couple of you were probably here like when my power cut out and then it was just the stream was over. Actually, the stream actually didn't end. It was just blank forever, but that's not a problem now. If my power goes out and I tested it and it has this like handy indicator that tells you like under the current load, this is how long this will last. It was like 1.2 days. So we could stream for a day and a half with this monster computer and all these lights and everything. So we love the thing. And the guys in the field love it too, because as you can see, we have a lot of things on battery. There's never enough places to charge things. And that if you plug something into the EcoFlow, it charges super fast, like crazy fast. So anyway, we like them. Let's look at, so this was let me change this here. So this was the SBC warned area today, and it's cool. I always like to see like how damn accurate they are with just like the placement of everything. So they warned that yellow area at the start of the day, and then you could see all these yellow boxes are currently severe thunderstorms, and they all place right in there. So let's look at tomorrow. So tomorrow, so we have a slight risk out here. Now, I don't know what the basically, we could wake up tomorrow morning and this can have an orange area too. The orange area is the enhanced risk. So, we thought we may not be chasing tomorrow, but we'll probably be chasing. Because things just have, all season, it's just kind of been like, it's a slight risk. No, it's an enhanced risk. It just keeps bumping up a little bit. And so then we could go with the probability of a tornado. So this is probability of tornado. This is today. Or this is the area where they're like, hey, look out there. And the more you get into the avocado, the more serious things get. This is tomorrow. Right now, there's only the green part of the avocado, but the core may form in the morning. I don't know if it's true, and I could easily look this up, but I've heard if you leave the core inside an avocado, it stays fresher longer. I don't know. Just freaking sitting here while these jackholes, whatever. Glitter psychosis, welcome. Okay. This is a gas station. So people showing some cool stuff. I'd love to see it too, but got Edgar rocking his Team Dominator shirt. Tell us more about this gas station. Yep, okay. Now we get, these look like, oh, maybe not. Thought we had a couple stream snipers. David B says if the this is what we talk about. Well, look, it doesn't look like there's going to be a tornado in the next 20 minutes, guys. I'll tell you that. Somebody said, yeah, if the core is left in the avocado, it's not that area isn't exposed to oxygen. So yeah, that would make sense. But I just kind of got the impression it wasn't just sealing that part, but like kind of preserving around it. Anyway, whatever. What's your favorite non-chasing hobbies? I've taken up mountain biking recently, and I need a bike, like a real bike. Like Reed's like really into mountain biking, and you learn about hardtail and softtail. And around me, it's really rocky, so I need a softtail now. But all the mountain bike companies went price gouging during the pandemic. So now a lot of nice bikes, their prices are coming down. So I'm kind of, I'm laying in the cut, looking for a good deal, looking for a softtail. What's my favorite gas station snack? These are good. These are really good questions. You see how seriously I took that question? I was like, I mean, it's a mood thing. I do really like the twisty Fritos that are barbecue. I do find one of the more successful product spinoffs is the Doritos sweet and hot chili, the purple bag. That's really good. I like a Score bar, and most people don't even know what that is, but I enjoy them. Snickers ice cream bar. I don't like, Reed likes to get like meals there, and I can't do that. He's like, oh man, look at this sushi. No, he doesn't get the sushi. But yeah, Reed loves getting like big gas station, like super questionable stuff. And I don't. I'd rather get like 10 protein bars and just eat those. Honey barbecue twists. Yes, thank you, dude bro. Probably should just friggin' wrap the stream here. These guys don't really seem to, they don't. This is a storm chasing stream. But now this is a gas station watching stream right now. Dinner smells pretty good right now. What's my favorite band? Damn. I think that's too hard. I just can't pick like a favorite band. Different phases of life. I was a big Zeppelin guy for a long time. I was a big Jay-Z guy for a long time. He's not a band, he's a rapper, but I'm in a pretty serious Pink Floyd The Wall phase right now. Listen to who's my dude that I saw in concert? He was ridiculous. It was one of the most entertaining concerts I've ever seen. Hold on. Paul Cawthon. That guy puts on a show. Three Dog Night. Okay, this is a true story. I was on a plane. I think the iPad had just come out. I was on a plane, and I was coming back from a shoot, And this guy's like, oh, hey, man, like I had the folio. He's like, oh, hey, where'd you get that? I was like, oh, this is just like the Apple iPad folio. And then he just like keeps asking about it. And so I'm like kind of chatting it up. And he's like, yeah, me and my band, we were just playing at the so-and-so county fair. And and I was like, oh, cool. What's your band? He's like, Three Dog Night. And I was like, uh-huh. And he's like, yeah, you know, we had a couple hits. And I was like, oh yeah, like which ones? And he's like, you know, like One is the loneliest number. I was like, he's like, one, and he starts singing. He's like, One is the loneliest number. And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely, I know that song. And then I was like, wait, you guys were like Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog, right? And he's like, yeah. I was like, hey man, what was the story behind that? And he was like, you know, nobody ever asked that question. And he goes, so the dad from the original Gremlins is one of our buddies, and he wrote a children's story about a Jeremiah Was the Bullfrog. And then we just kind of turned it into a song. And then it became like one of our biggest songs ever. That's my random celebrity. That's my random celebrity story. I was like, what? Yeah, dad from Gremlins. What's my go-to pizza topping? I really should wrap this. You know what? Banana peppers, slept on. All right, forget these guys. You know what? We're done chasing. And I'm hungry, and you're hungry too. We all deserve it. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. We have tomorrow, possibly to look forward to. We're starting to send out alerts on Reed's Instagram that has links to whichever ones you guys want to watch on. Again, Discord is coming, being built out more and more every day. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks for the great questions. Yeah, we'll see you next time. And have a great night. And never stop chasing. Have a good night, guys.